Oh no! Not video games! Anything but video games! Oh, what am I gonna do? Video games! Hi, hello, welcome back. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, because I got the code for free. My opinions are otherwise my own. More Escape from Ever After. Last time we got to the island at the end of the map, so we have found the One Piece. Aye, we made it. Let's get on this skiff. What does that mean for everything else? I don't know, but we found the One Piece. I'm hoping that there's gonna be another teleporter before the boss fight, because I don't want to fill up on items more until, like, I know I won't be picking up more. And by that, I know I will be picking up items. This is way more upbeat than I was expecting, though. Oh, and there's a teleporter again. We've made it, mateys. The treasure is so be close. I can near taste it. Follow me! Oh, and now we're trapped here. Where are we? There's gonna be a stone hidden in the foreground at some point. I could just tell. How did you make it across? Wait. Cheater. Before I go onto that island, let's see what else is around. Well, that's kind of what I said. That was the foreground, just, you know, a little less foreground than I was expecting. Oh, I can't burn those. Oh! The treasure's close, I can smell it. But we have hit a dead end, I wonder. Wolfgang. Blimey, Blackheart was a sly dog, ain't he? Arr, you found me treasure, you scurvy dogs. I don't remember the voice that he had. Shiver me timbers, it's Captain Blackheart. Arr, you actually did it. Your treasure stash is right up ahead. Aye, you there. You're the captain of this motley crew? Yes, that's me, Captain Silver. My hearty congratulations to ye all. You're gonna be rich. Now I can rest in peace knowing me treasure was found by a bunch of true pirates. Now please, bury me bones right here in this peaceful patch of land, so me soul can be at rest. Aye aye, Captain. Ladies, you heard the ghost. Start digging. This is still very morbid. Arr, thank you kindly. Before I go, one last request. You have me blessing to do whatever you want with the treasure. On one condition. Make sure that blasted company Ever After Inc. doesn't get one bit of it. Me soul will rest easy knowing the greedy scallywags that sink me ship won't get their grubby hands on me life's work. So, will you promise me that? You'll make sure that scurvy lot of Ever After Inc. don't lay a filthy finger on me treasure? About that. So the thing is... Aye, of course we'll protect your treasure from Ever After Inc. A true pirate always keeps their word. Ha-ha! Alright, that sets me soul at ease. Now I can rest in peace and take me final leave. Farewell, mateys. Are we winning? I mean, we just buried a guy's bones. Does that count as winning? Blimey, what an honor to speak to Captain Blackheart himself. Go on ahead to the treasure, lads. I'll just take a moment here. I'll be right behind ye. I mean, I think if we were able to actually tell him the plan of like, okay, here's the plan. We plan to destroy all of Ever After Inc., destroy the entire thing, but on the condition that we have to give them your treasure. I think he'd be okay with that. Oh, see, look, item. You can't get the same ha-ha funny joke, but... yeah, everyone's healed. I don't know what trinkets to give everyone. Let's just give Flint dragon skin because I have 1 point. What? Why is that texture like that? Is that supposed to be a black texture? Why is it like that? Maybe it was supposed to be because of the shine of the gold? So much treasure. I've never seen this much gold, and I hoard this stuff. Shiver me timbers! Arr! Blackheart's bounty. We found it. I can't believe me eyes. It's beautiful. Well, lads and lasses, first blood of the booty sounds right proper. Let's get this haul aboard the ship and make ready to set sail. We best be moving before Ever After Inc. catches wind that we're pilfering their loot. Captain Silver? We're not taking the gold. We're delivering it back to Ever After Inc. I know we made a promise to Blackheart's ghost, but we really need to earn that promotion. Have you got a screw loose, kid? A blasted promotion? Who cares? We made a sacred promise to Blackheart that Ever After Inc. wouldn't see one bit of his fortune. We really need to earn the promotions. It's important. Explain it! We're gonna destroy... Start with that. We're gonna destroy Ever After Inc.
Arr, kid, I don't think you're hearing me. A pirate's word is all he's got, but I couldn't live with myself if I broke it to the greatest pirate to ever sail the seven seas. Are you truly saying you just hand over all this to the company responsible for Blackheart's demise against his last wish?
Silver, I guess we have no choice but to tell you. The whole time, we've been aiming to take down After Inc. from the inside. See, like, that's the thing. To do that, we need to get to their real-world headquarters. We really need to earn this promotion. It's the only way.
As much as I'm transfixed by all this gold, we must give it up. We will put a stop to Ever After Inc. forever. Chase them out of all the storybooks they poisoned with their corporate stink. Isn't that what Blackheart would have wanted anyway? Arr, that's a mighty ambitious plan you got there. Frankly, I think you're out of your blinking minds. Overthrowing the company, that's never gonna happen. Besides, we have enough gold to jump into any storybook we want and live like kings.
Sorry, Silver, it's the only way. We've already come so far.
You're breaking me heart, kid. Arr. Guess we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way, won't we now? A duel. Fair and square. 2 of you at a time, and no swapping.
Ooh!
If you win, then you can do what you want with this loot. But if I win, we'll do it my way. We keep our word and not a single coin goes to Ever After Inc. I'll even still let you have your cut. Fine, we can take you. You better pray you lose, for your own sakes. Breaking an oath is unforgivable.
I don't know who I have in front.
Arr, first up, I'll fight. Wolfgang and Patches, come up and face me, you salty dogs. And remember, no swapping allowed.
Oh! Okay, I really like this idea. This is actually a really cool idea. And what was this? Okay, sealing and grounded enemies. Tactics. The grizzled pirate himself! Pirate code compels him to duel your team in pairs. Stay vigilant, he's got many tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, forced party comps can be interesting, but this is even more interesting because it's not just forced party comp, it's gonna be multiple rounds. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I accidentally hit circle and triangle at the same time. Well, that sucks. I don't think I needed it, though. Oh, fuck, 6. Oh, duh, the sword. Nice, perfect block. Problem is, I'm using a lot of SP. Do I have any items that are just SP? MP, whatever. 10, though. I'll wait, then. Hey, your music is awesome! In an ironic kind of way. Poor Wolfgang. Okay, round 1 done.
Arr, I'm out of shape. It's been a good while since I've had me a proper scrap. By thunder! Looks like we fought too fierce. Alright, this changes nothing. I'll fight to the finish. Next up, Flint and Ava. Okay, I found out this cave ceiling might be delicate. It'd be mighty delicate. Wouldn't want these stalactites to fall.
And he has a shield. Like, that just hard count as Flint. And Ava can't do much. Unless yeah, I should pull the shield away so I have a frontal ability as well. Oh, and his sword is gone. Oh my god, that did 5. If it isn't your favorite Umbrella employee,
Complete global saturation of Ever After ink.
I think no matter what I do, this is gonna take one more turn. So I'll just... Yeah, no matter what, I was gonna need one more turn. Like, that attack is so strong!
You think you're worthy of taking all my treasure? Prove it! Catch me if you can!
It's Paper Mario RPG stuff? Yes. It is a Paper Mario-like, but also it's a very good one.
You're persistent, aren't you? You need some backup, or I need some backup here.
What the fuck?
Flint, I've had enough of your buckling bilgewater. Tinder, take his place. Let's see what you can do.
That's perfect! That must be on purpose, cause, Blazing Whirlwind just kills everything instantly. I don't get the full power? Oh, that's a trap. That's rude. That's rude. I don't like that. Wait, that only did... It's 'cause of the poison. How many parrots could you parry if a parrot's... If a pair of parrots attacked with paring knife? 3 of them, apparently. 3 of them. Honestly, this... If I had the SP, Blazing Whirlwind would be the correct option. However, I don't, so I have to do this.
God damn, they're doing
Oh, what? They replaced! Hello, Silva. A well-made tongue twister, not too difficult, but the soft enough to trip. How many parrots could you parry if a pair of parrots packed... There, I already did it. How many parrots could you parry if a pair of parrots attacked with a paring knife? See, I got tripped up on attacked, not parrots or anything like that. Because I'm just bad at speaking. I need Ava to get Spike Shield or something, because... Jesus Christ. Not as bad as Ryuji is about keeping the secret of the Phantom Thieves. We're the Phantom Thieves! I mean, what? I mean, I just... Fuck the... Pro kicked some serious flank and rear. Yes, he was good. It's too bad his game isn't that good, but... Ryuji was good. Wait, no. Synergy, Blazing Whirlwind. Okay, he just summons like 2 parrots every turn. However, die. You'll not be tough as nails. I need to switch me tack again. He's not done? This be a fine bit of fun, eh? I feel alive again. Who's next then? Let's have at Flint and Patches. God damn it, I hate that attack. Is this the pirate version of Rototten? I guess I see it. Damn it. I'm glad he has defense. I'm going to need one more turn anyway, so... Nice dodge! One guild to 350k just by doing leveling roulette grinding? Yeah, leveling roulette is a lot of money. Arrgh! Shiver me timbers, me sword! Took out the fight in me. I'll have to see this right to the end. Oh, come on! The end of the line, mateys. I got nowhere left to run. Wolfgang and Tinder, you're up. Honestly, yeah, this is the right call. It's the cheaper option. was not the right option! That was not the right option! Why are you going after Wolfgang? Stop that! Yeah, he's the big bad wolf. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I missed both of those. I am in kill range. I am no longer in kill range. Okay, that was the easiest boss fight so far, but also probably my favorite one. That's actually a really cool idea for a boss. Duel of the Mates. Defeat Captain Silver.
Aye, 'twas a fine scrap it were, but you bested me fair and square. I suppose you could do what ye will with the treasure, but I want no part and no promotion. It makes me sick, making me promise to Blackheart I could already live with this shame. You were a good crew, you were. I was hoping we'd take the gold with me and sail off to better waters. But alas, you've got your own mission. I will respect it. I wish you all the best of luck, mates. I'll be taking me leave now. That I've had me fill of salty sea air once more. There ain't no turning back for me. With a bit of fortune, this will be the last you lay on me. Farewell, and now it's been an honor sailing as your captain.
We found the One Piece. Well, kind of a bummer.
It is what it is. It's hard for me to give up Blackheart's gold to Ever After Inc. too. But promise or not, we have no other choice.
Truth be told, that gold stash is really a drop in the bucket for Ever After Inc. anyway. Okay, I guess we should report back to the office and let Mr. Moon know we found the gold. RPG bosses have this dual line curve of difficulty accomplishment. Running easy and entertaining is hard, but also easy to make hard and frustrating. Yeah, like Cthulhu I beat on my first try, but I was not a fan of his gimmick, or her gimmick. Their gimmick? I'm not sure. It's Cthulhu. Well, 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 I can't say I'm surprised your team found the treasure first. As promised, you are all officially being promoted! Flint, you're now a project manager! Great, what does that mean? I'm not gonna do your job for you, kid! Now listen, you're just one promotion away from the Director of Storybook Affairs position. Remember, once you achieve that title, you have full clearance to travel to the real world. How exciting! Anyway, Ever After Inc. CEO wanted to meet with you folks. And great timing, she's just arrived. Very good, parents! Hello there. I just wanted to swing by and say I'm very pleased by your recovery of Blackheart's bounty. Ever After Inc. sank a lot of resources into getting that treasure map piece. No pun intended. Indeed, things have been quite productive in this branch, and your manager here tells me it's largely due to this team. And quite a team we have here. Tell me your names. I'm Ava. Wolfgang, also known as the Big Bad Wolf. Pleased to meet you.
Tinder.
My name's Flint, and I'm Patches. As you very well know. Patches? You were part of the team that secured the treasure? My, what a surprise! I'm glad you're doing well for yourself at this branch.
You, know each other?
Just a bit. We've, worked together before. Don't sweat it too much. I was just telling my team here that they are on track for that Director of Storybook Affairs position if they keep up the good work. Oh dear, that position has just been filled, I'm afraid. Oh, I had no idea. Yes, I have a nephew who's trying to get more involved in the company. I gave him the job. Better that a storybook character doesn't hold this job anyway. It's tough work that requires some real grit, you know. Anyway, I have to go. I'm a very busy woman after all. But again, congratulations to you all on a job well done. Okay, so we just killed the cousin, or nephew. Well, folks, we were thrown quite a curveball here. I'm really sorry for misleading you. I truly thought you and your team would be the right fit for the Director of Storybook Affairs position, Flint. I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board with it, too. Look, there'll be another opportunity someday, yeah? You've already achieved so much at this company, and heck, you'll make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't all it's cracked up to be anyway. Sorry again, folks, but I'd best be going too. Don't be a stranger. For instance, Okumura Palace in P5. A weird slant of not too hard but very frustrating. Versus Second Palace, Madarame. Boss there is fun and challenging but not needlessly difficult. Okumura was Big Bang Burger? Was Okumura Big Bang Burger?
Are you kidding me? Now what? So we did all this work for absolutely nothing? That was our only hope of getting to the real world and ending this nightmare. I just want my castle back. I want my body back. I want things back to normal.
Indeed, this is a setback, but we can't give up. There's gotta be a way.
Ugh. I gotta cool off before I do something I regret. I'll meet you all back in our office.
Kill the nephew! Kill him! This is a setback for sure, but I might have an idea. Let's regroup back at the office and maybe we could figure this out. Okay, yeah, the dungeon of Okumura was very, very easy. And then Okumura, the boss, was very hard. I don't think I played it on hard. I think I played it on normal. Or did I play it on hard? No, I think I played Persona 3 on hard because I knew what I was getting into and wanted the hard experience. But 5 I said, nah, I'll play on normal, and then it was disappointing on normal even by Persona standards. Like, that boss was just stupid. I had to have, like, a perfect turn order just to beat them without having to go grind for, like, a different set of personas. That was not a good boss fight. That was a very bad boss fight. So, but now, all this work we put in this promotion. Overthrowing the 3 pigs, twice. Facing off against Cthulhu. Betraying Captain Silver, which I still feel icky about. Was it all for nothing? Been a good run, but without the potential of being promoted to Director of Storybook Affairs, we can't get to the real world. Without a way to get to Ever After Inc. headquarters, I don't see how we could still sever the storybook network. We tried our best, didn't we? We all made some new friends. Oh, if we're giving up, you guys come back to my storybook and we could live together in Happy Hollow. There's plenty of room to crash at my place.
Wolfgang, there are no words that would adequately express how much that isn't going to happen. Look, I say we just storm them and fight to retake my castle. We'll catch them by surprise, and if we fail, at least we did something.
Guys, it's not over till it's over. I happen to know that it is still possible to get to the real world. Earning that final promotion certainly would have been the easiest path, but there's something risky we can try.
Patches, you still haven't even told us why you want to get to the real world so badly. I don't seem to care much about toppling the company. You don't seem to care much about toppling the company. So what exactly it is that you're after? Plus, you didn't tell us you already knew the CEO personally. How can we trust you?
Look, the truth is, I've been to the real world before.
You've been to the real world?
Yeah, in fact, you could say I used to hold quite a pivotal role in the company. That makes no sense. If that's true, then how'd you end up here doing grunt work at the security desk?
That's right. In our meeting just now, the CEO certainly didn't treat you like a high-level employee. We're supposed to believe you're somehow important to the company.
I was important to the company. Not anymore. Look, I'm not ready to spill yet, so just lay off. Besides, I'm the only lead you guys got, so you better listen close, okay? He's right, Tinder. What's your plan? So, had you been able to secure the Director of Storybook Affairs position, your ID would have received an upgrade. The Lexi chip is a small microchip that Ever After Inc. installs in company IDs to grant real-world travel privileges. When telepagers scan your ID, the Lexi chip allows you to access the real world. So you're probably wondering, where does Ever After Inc. manufacture these Lexi chips? In fact, where do they manufacture most of their technology? There's a certain storybook, and in this storybook, Ever After Inc. runs their R&D department. R&D? R&D stands for Research and Development. It's where Ever After Inc. researches and manufactures a lot of their tech. But I thought nobody knows where it is. Patches, do you know which book we could find the R&D department? I do. The storybook is kept deep within the Forbidden Library, in a very well-hidden section. Take me to the Forbidden Library, and I'll lead you to the hidden section where the book is kept.
And I'm guessing you won't tell us how you know all this?
Still no. Sorry. Anyway, I recommend tying up any loose ends from the office before we head to the Forbidden Library. It's going to be quite a tricky heist. So anything I think under the difficulty... Talked about... I don't even think P5 being as easy as it was because of baton passing. I just think it was undertuned. Like, Persona 4 still had some very tricky points. Persona 5, other than Big Bang Burger's boss, which was just bad, it was very easy. Salutations, Flint. I trust this message finds you well. I wrote to you under circumstances of some urgency. A matter has arisen of a decidedly personal nature that requires their particular skills. Meet me at Lighthouse at once. I shall provide further instructions in person. Time is of the essence. Detective Sherlock Holmes. Dear Flint, hope this email finds you well. I'm ready to formally notify you that a grievance regarding your conduct at the company has been filed against you. Please report to HR at your earliest convenience. Rufus, the new head of HR. Things are getting tough. We won't give up. I know there's been a lot of secrecy with me, but just trust me, I'll get you to the real world, okay? Yar! I gotta work on my pirate speak.
I've been through all we've been through, and your office still looks like this?
Yeah, it has pictures of Wolfgang. What about it? And we still don't have this. Now, I need to remember where HR is. Oh, wait, no, that's this one. I'm thinking HR is something different than it is. Hello, dog. Hello, Flint. Since Ava last, I was appointed as the new head of HR. And I get to resolve my first grievance. You got my email, right? It's been filed against you. So why don't you have a seat, and I'll call in the other party so we can chat this out. Maybe I should have saved. Okay, everyone, thanks for being here. I just know we're all going to walk out of here with smiles on our faces. Oh. As I told you, these scoundrels are an absolute menace. First they waltzed into a construction site, then they were going to help us, and then proceeded to beat us up and destroy our homes. And then, using the strength of their pirate crew, they chased down our yacht on an open ocean and beat us up again. What more is there to say? These folks need to be fired immediately. Now, there's no need to rush for such... There's no need for such harsh language. Name-calling never got anyone anywhere, as far as I'm concerned. But why don't you go ahead and explain your side of the story? Is what they're saying true? Well, No way, these pigs are lying.
That's right, these pigs are greatly exaggerating. Sure, there may have been a little tussling, but I wouldn't say we ever beat them up. Whoa, we aren't asking you, lizard. I'm not a lizard. Do you want us to beat you up again, you swine?
Good job, Tinder. Okay, folks, so just calm down here. We're all friends, aren't we? No. No, Duke. How did it make you feel just now when Tinder yelled at you? Lost interest in P5 after Madarame. Still watch Let's Play. Admit that FF10 had better challenges and turn order-based game. I didn't like FF10 either. It made me feel small. I'm just trying to get by. I don't understand why they're being so mean to me.
Well, you were trying to bulldoze.
Oh, you were trying to bulldoze our village, you remember? Right, Rufus? I don't know if I remember all that. We're only doing our jobs. Okay, I think I know what to do here. You all need to apologize to each other. Starting with the pigs. Let's hear some apologies from you three. I'm sorry. They are a bunch of peasants and fools. That's a great start. Rufus, I don't think it really counts as an apology. No, Ava, you don't work in HR anymore, remember? That sounded like a nice apology to me. Now, why don't you guys give it a try? Fine, I'm deeply sorry for hurting you. Sorry for blowing your houses down. Sorry, pigs. Yeah, even though I didn't have much to do with it, sorry these guys have been bothering you. Tinder, your apology, please?
Sorry. Not. Whoa. She said not. Doesn't count. No, I didn't. You must be hearing things.
Very mature, Tinder. How dare you, you insufferable fool! Hey, Furball, did you hear her say not? I didn't hear anything. You know, Duke, sometimes when we get really emotional, the brain has trouble receiving things objectively. She said not! She did! Well, folks, I'm afraid we're going to have to wrap up here. We made a lot of progress today. I'm glad we could work things out together. The grievance is now resolved. Oh, but like, you could play Xenoblade X if you had a Switch. Xenoblade X is the good Xenoblade. And Xenoblade 2, but it's the good Xenoblade. And I guess 3, though. Oh, 3 has a couple of its own major problems. I would say on a level worse than 2, but god, the gacha in 2. Whenever a grievance is filed, I'll have to take it seriously. But truth be told, these pigs are all going to be let go soon. Whoa, they're gonna be fired? Are you allowed to be telling us that? Oh, I guess I shouldn't. Whoops, still new to this HR thing, haha. But yeah, corporate is wrapping up their investigation into the embezzlement of company funds at the construction site they oversaw. On top of that, the pigs really haven't been good workers. It's a shame, but oh well. Oh, before I forget, here's a little token of my appreciation. At least it's free gacha. Yeah, so is Limbus Company. And Limbus Company is actually a good game. Well, I guess so is Xenoblade 2. But like, I meant in terms of the gacha though. Like, Limbus Company's gacha is basically on your side. It's very bad at being a gacha. Extremely bad at being a gacha. What was the other side quest? Oh, I forget. I have to go back to the email. I forget what the side quest was. Well, since I'm right here. Oh! Attack amateur. Collect all attack trinkets. Yeah, the Limbus Director plays gacha. And it's very bad at being a gacha as a result. Like, extremely bad at being a gacha. Tetsuya Takahashi? Who's that? Is that FF13? Oh, that's Xenoblade, okay. Interesting. If you pay for the battle pass of a season, you can literally just grind out the character's current season without pulling once. What do you mean without pulling? Because, like, don't you still have to pull to actually get the characters? Or do you mean like how there's some characters on the premium pass? Oh, after 120 levels, it's all character shard boxes. Okay. Interesting. See, my pass is only like level 50, but also I only just started playing a couple, like, weeks ago. Like, after I beat Ruina. What was the other one? Oh, right, Detective Holmes. Wait, hold on, was that a new email?
Dear Flint and Wolfgang, sorry to be writing you like this. I appreciated your apology in the HR meeting. If it's not a bother, I would like to speak with you about something in regarding to our current living situation. Can you meet me in Happy Hell Hollow? Thanks, Officer Bohr.
And you could use your currency to boost your energy. Play Mirror Dungeon for 3 levels per clear. Oh, yeah, no, I've been doing the Mirror Dungeon. Like, the fact that it doesn't take more EXP to level up the pass at all is really generous. And, like, the fact I'm in the 50s and I've not been playing a lot. I've been very, very casually playing Limbus. And I've been getting so many patch levels. What is my current thing for that? Oh, the loaded dice. Despite your grievances with Shulk, Xenoblade 1 as a total narrative is good. People hit 200 plus levels of the battle pass in the first month. Wow. I think there's a lot of problems with the narrative of Xenoblade. Some of the things you find out very easily, they act like the player is supposed to be surprised when it gets revealed. Like, they put so much gravitas on what the faces are, and you as a player figure it out in Colony 9. Like, I don't think they had to drag it out so much, like, oh, it's gonna slowly be revealed to you, player. No, we already know it happened in Colony 9. We already know what's going on. Hi, you must have gotten my email. Sorry. Hey, Wolfgang, this is your house, right? Yes, it is. Why do you ask?
Hey, well, you're not using it, right? You don't live here anymore because you're, well, traveling and stuff. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. The thing is,
The thing us pigs. Typo found. The
thing is, us pigs have fallen on hard times. We were, fired. And, we currently have no place to, live. We're staying on the yacht, but, well, it, broke down again.
Thought you guys had tons of money.
Well, my little bro, he likes to live lavishly, which made it hard to save our paychecks. So anyway, I was wondering, and all, since I don't know where else to go, can this pig stay in your house while you're away? We could pay rent and stuff, at least what we could afford.
Yeah, absolutely. You can stay in my house. Happy to help.
Oh, wow, that's kind of you. And sorry again for my bro filing that grievance against you with HR. He was just upset.
Water under the bridge, buddy.
Okay, let me just call my bros and we'll be moving in now. He said yes.
Out of my way, peasant! I do think there's a huge gameplay flaw that Definitive Edition had a chance to fix but didn't, and that's Charla. Yeah, Charla's garbage. Charla is really bad. Okay. Ugh, peasants in my house! Wow, looks totally different in here. I love what you've done with the place. Naturally, we had to remedy your appalling taste with a proper redesign. We've deducted our renovation expenses from our first month of rent, of course. You're welcome.
Thanks again for letting us, stay here. I have your rent payment, Wolfgang. It's not much, but, it's what we, have left. Here, it's 200 coins.
Holy what? Woo, free money. Being a landlord is great. Oh no, he's a landlord. Oh, and take this trash you left behind. Now scram before you track your disgusting filth everywhere. It is degrading that I must act as a low-life tenant when a stinking furball is my landlord. We'll be back on our hooves soon enough. Then you'll be sorry.
You guys aren't, so bad. No matter what beef goes between, you and my bros.
Yeah, punks. The irony ain't lost on me that we live in this stinky wolf village now. Rub it in all you want. All we need is a convenient way to start saving up some cash. Some kind of a bank for pigs. What am I looking for here? So I need to get a piggy bank. Bring it there. Nature I need to give to the guy there. I don't remember anyone loaded dice, though. Would help. Poppy is the go. I get why people like Poppy. I'm not like this super huge Poppy fan. Like, I get it, but she's not my favorite. Bridget? No. Like, I really, really, really love what they do with Poppy in the end game. Cause that's a... Oof. Oof, that's a... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that one's... Ooh. But no, Nia. She just constantly gets super fun moments. They do really well with her character. Hi, Holmes. Oh, Flint, my dear boy, you made it. Came as fast as I could. What's the emergency? The emergency, my dear Flint, concerns matters of the heart. Cthulhu and I... How should I pull it? Experienced some turbulence in our relationship. Yeah, that's why you went to the vacation. How dare we both have the same favorite? I need your help to mend things between us. Sorry to hear that, Detective, but what do you need from us? I've been pondering, Flint, that perhaps the situation could be remedied with a gesture. A most decadent gift. One that's thoughtful, and ever so slightly theatrical. kind of gift were you thinking?
Well, you see, ever since the Order of the Feather disbanded, Cthulhu has been rather despondent. I suspect she misses getting sacrifices. It made her feel appreciated. Okay, she. But alas, worship of the Old Ones has rather gone out of fashion since you put a stop to the sacrificing.
No way, Detective. We agreed that there would be no more sacrifices, period.
Now, hear me out, my dear Flint. Cthulhu doesn't necessarily need to devour the sacrifice. Can be sort of catch and release situation. Please, this gift would mean the world to her, coming from me. And the sacrifice won't actually be harmed. Maybe just a little scared. The thrill alone of the ritual, being offered a sacrifice, it'll perk Cthulhu right up.
I'll consider it. What do you need me to do?
First, you must find the only one left who knows how to properly perform the ritual. Yes, I'm referring to the one and only Madame Quail.
Are you kidding me?
I am many things, my dear Flint. A joker is not one of them. I do not kid. Go find Madame Quail.
I believe she still keeps residence at Quail Manor.
Tell her my predicament. You must implore her to help me.
I'll go see what I can do. I still need to play Future Redeemed. I had never played it. Quail Manor. Give me money. Drivers, Zeke is fascinating, fantastically entertaining. Oh, hello. I didn't think you'd actually be in here. Oh, it's you. Yes, gloat all you want. The Old One is no longer accepting sacrifices due to the detective's meddling. Actually, we wanted to talk to you about that. The detective wants to get Cthulhu an extravagant gift and he thinks a sacrifice would do the trick. Not one for her to devour, but more of a catch and release situation, as he put it. Huh, and you need my help, I see. And why should I help you and the detective? For old time's sake? I do suppose I missed performing the sacrificial ritual. It's been too long. Very well, I'll do it. Who is to be the sacrifice? I don't really know what makes a good sacrifice. Should one of us do it? Nonsense! If this is to be an extravagant gift for the Old One, then the sacrifice must be perfect. The Old One has preferences, you see. First, the sacrifice should be human. Yes, the Old One always preferred your kind. Probably your feeble, fearful minds. Second, the sacrifice should be somewhat plump. Yes, the Old One does not like skinny twigs such as yourself. Finally, the sacrifice should originate from a grounded storybook. No fantasy, no outlandish tales. Are we gonna kidnap Grandma again? The Old One feeds off of insanity, so we need a sacrifice that is completely susceptible to fear of the unknown. Okay, human, plump, and from a realistic storybook. Got it. I'll look forward to it. I'll meet you at the lighthouse after you gather the sacrifice. Cause like I don't remember any of the humans here. I think it was all the fish. Birds. I mean, Zeke is fun, but like, I'm not big on him. Maybe Treasure Cove? I'm actually thinking it's Little Red Riding Hood's mom. We're gonna kidnap Grandma again. Hey, Grandma, can we come kidnap you? No, we can't. Hildebrand should be Zeke, and Pandoria should be Nashu. I can see that. But also, I don't like the Hildebrand quests. Heal up, because I have taken some damage. Like, I think the newest set of quests had so much potential that they really wasted. Okay, nobody's here anymore. Why is he still here for the 6th time? Yeah, that's the only reason why he's back is because people wanted him. The only reason I will accept it is we better be getting a secret special, we better be getting, Greg. If we do not get a Greg trial in 7.5... no, no. They screwed it up. Do you count as pump? No. Do you count? Because you're not human, though. Also, ads are about to start, so I will be right back. I cannot stop the ads because they start in 2, 1, now. I return. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, code provided for free. My opinion of the game will be my own no matter what, though, because if I was hating the game, I probably would have stopped. You don't like Hilda either because you have a weird form of aphantasia where you need voice acting. Are you sure that counts as aphantasia? Because isn't aphantasia specifically picturing stuff in your head? Would that apply? I guess technically imagining a voice is... It's not quite a picture, but it is mental. So I guess that would fall under it. Nar. Have you tried, like, reading the lines out loud to yourself? Would that work or no? You have a monotone voice. Ah. Then yeah, you just outright need voice acting. Okay, was there anyone here to talk to? No, there wasn't. Wait, are they just saying to you Sherlock Holmes himself? I wouldn't say that's not having your own emotions. Things just don't hit you the same way. Oh good, you found Madame Quail. Please do as she asks. Okay, no, it's not him. But I don't remember any other humans in Innspeak. Oh, that's just the cat. Maybe the next book will have it. Unless there's someone on the ship now. Yeah, like you could tell that their reaction is correct. Well, not correct, but valid is the word, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure who I'm supposed to be going to then. There's one book runner actually hit me very well, and that was Ian Colfer. Artemis Fowl. I've seen that as a kid, but I never read it. So you need things to be a very specific way, but it is possible to have stuff that you gel with. The entrance to the hidden section of the Forbidden Library should be in this room, somewhere. Okay, the hidden passage should be somewhere around here.
Hidden passage? This is my library, remember? There's nothing like that here.
Got it.
What the?
One of the many renovations FF Inc. has done since it took your castle. The book I was telling you guys about is somewhere in here, and they really don't want any employees finding it. The R&D department is top secret. You're still not going to tell us how you know all this? I don't want to get into it yet, but let's just say I learned to pay close attention to the company's affairs during my time in the real world. You know, you're not making it easiest for us to trust you. Well, I am helping you, yeah. As long as you're trying to get to the real world, our goals align. Now let's go find that book. Ink! Now, like, I know someone else who also has aphantasia. Oh, they got a new link. Boo. I'm gonna have to add that to the... Copy that. Open the security panel. Where is that? Is it advanced settings? There it is. That's chat rules. I'm gonna have to go look that up. I'm not gonna spend too long on this. My experience with 14 has been so backwards. In Stormblood, the emotions were plain, raw, no filter, perfect slapstick comedy at the right points. It was very blunt in a way you like, but then you try to throw something like at the end of Base Shadowbringers, I'm like, bro, just let me fight you. But didn't, like, all that have plenty of voice acting? Like, isn't that exactly the thing you were saying, though? Is that with the voice acting, it's better for you? Oh boy, this is a big puzzle. For this game's standards, at least. Actual big puzzle? No. This ain't Void Stranger. Like, you understood it, but from a growing up period of life, just bluntness more than anything. That's fair, honestly. Okay. So I need that to be there. No, I need you down. No, wait, I get it, what I have to do with that one. And this one I need to... I don't know, reset. Oh wait, I think that's it. Yeah, the fact that you spend so much time with them is a major part of it. Like, Emmett, we only had one expansion, so they had to get people into him very quickly. Am I misunderstanding this? Hold on. Yeah, I need that out still. Oh, wait, I get it. No, I get it. Never mind. No, but I need to... Because I need that there to make the jump. Investment is a huge piece for me. Yeah, that's, like, really important for a lot of people. That's not just a you thing, don't worry. Oh, wait, I think I get it. You do this. Continuing patches move separately? No. Also, it's... I think you meant Flint. Like, I can hold him, but he can't push. He stays there. What I need to do is this. So that I could push this down. Move this back across. Move that out. Now it's on the button. Ta-da! There we go. I knew that's what I had to do. It was just a matter of figuring out how to actually get this shelf to be delayed. Like, the fact that I was so impressed by stuff that I had little investment in was a really good thing. Sci-fi epic about colonizing a hostile ice planet. So I don't think this is the Cthulhu option. Maybe it's someone back in Ever After HQ then. This is the book. The R&D department is located here. And as I said, the R&D department will find the Lexi chip that will give our company IDs real-world access privileges. Let's get it out of here before anyone notices it's gone. Alright, good job, team. Now I'm gonna warn you again. This mission is very risky. Security in this book is crazy high. Possible Ever After Inc. will catch us as soon as we use the telepager to head there. So tie up your loose ends in the office before we go. And stock up on items and upgrades. This may be your last chance for a while. At your job, you have to keep a ledger of 90 plus names in your head, and they rotate frequently. That sounds terrible. I do not envy you. Wait, was it actually just go talk to the fat rich boy? Was it just this guy? My name's Lyle Slickwell, Esquire. I graduated gamma cum laude from... Okay, no, there's the same dialogue. Oh, yes, it is him. Okay. Let's see. He's human, he's plump, he's from a realistic storybook. I think it'd be the perfect sacrifice for Cthulhu. Huh? What did you say? Mr. Slickwell, was it? Mr. Slickwell, Esquire. Sure. Congrats for all your hard work. The boss wanted me to tell you that you just won a free, a beach vacation. Huh, well, it's about time my contributions to this company were recognized. After all, I'm by far the most intelligent employee here. Now, where is my beach vacation? I do expect it somewhere luxurious. You're terrible with names, I would die. Yeah, I'm terrible with names, too. Fun fact, in college, I had a friend, like, for a full year that I didn't know his name. Or maybe it was only months. I don't remember the actual timetable. But for a while, I just had no idea what his name was. He was gay, though. That part I remembered about him first. I knew he was gay, but I couldn't remember his name. Because I'm that bad with names. It's in, Innsbruck, a beautiful seaside town, right on the ocean. Never heard such a place. Sounds low class. No, quite the contrary. You'll love it. It's a 5-star resort. Exactly what I deserve. A low-level underling like yourself can never hope to achieve such luxury. But best of luck trying. I'll be off to my free beach vacation in Innsbruck. Goodbye. Your housekeeper at a stable apartment living center for seniors. Ah. I get it. I guess Madam Coyle will take it from there when he comes through the telepager. Let's head over to Innsbruck to facilitate the ritual and make sure this doesn't go poorly. And then it went poorly. But also, I assume you have to say their name more often than, like, what I would have to remember someone's name at school. Like, at school, I could be, oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, we're going to class together, haha! Whereas at work, you probably have to be like, yes, Mr. Sullivan. Yes, Mrs. Cthulhu. You know, that's a fair reason to quit. But also for me, I'd probably be mostly fine just because it's not people I know. Oh, Flint, you found a most excellent sacrifice. You, underling, what is the meaning of this? Where's the beach vacation I was promised? Let's begin, shall we? Finglim Lagulak Thulu Gerwag now for Toggin. Boy, that's really quite a mouthful. Can't quite cram it in my noggin. Not today. Mrs. Cthulhu would be a badass name. Well, she's right here. Look, it's Miss Cthulhu. See? She's here. Templeton. Yeah, that's a name I've seen before. Hello, Lulu darling, it's me. And I've got you a wonderful gift. Behold, your favorite, a human sacrificed. Take a look. It's a monster! Boy, am I glad that he's in there and we're out here and that we're the sheriff. No, please don't eat me! I'm too young and pretty to die. It's such a loud, long roar. I'm so glad you like him, my love. Now, honey, you may take him into your other dimensional lair. But please don't devour his soul, dear. He must be returned to the world of the living afterwards. He's a rental, okay? Oh, I missed that was a temporary dialogue. Help me! Ah! Ah, that's my dear. Lulu absolutely adored the gift. You found her favorite type of sacrifice. Well done, my boy. Such power! I can feel the old ones of the worldly energy pulsing through my veins. Ah, I miss these rituals. Madam, if I may, as you know, Cthulhu is now vegetarian, thanks to my convincing. But this catch-and-release method to sacrifice certainly seems to make her happy. If it's all the same to you, we could team up and continue to explore this new method of sacrifice. An intriguing offer, Detective. The Order of the Feather is bound to serve the old one. If this is how we must continue our servitude, then we will oblige. Flint, I'd like to offer you a token of my appreciation. Please take this. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Goodbye, my dear Flint. Come, madam, let's discuss the details of our new arrangement. With pleasure, Detective. Cthulhu and Detective Holmes will now come to your aid at a time when they're needed most? Dang, meeting Cthulhu was absolutely wild. What if Mr. Slickwell will be okay? Who cares? Try pronounce. I have seen that name before. I think you actually. Like, don't you actually just kind of basically ignore the W and just do like Sika? Or is it like Suka? Alright, let's go back to our mail. Shifka. Yeah, no, I never would have got that. Never mind. Wait, how did I get a big bad post? Or big bad wolf poster when I already had that? This desk strikes fear into the hearts of men. It demands awe, and it's already disappointed in you. Look, the sofa won't change your life, but a sofa can't do everything, okay? I feel like I knew that, but I don't know for sure. I feel like Wolfgang is a bit, underutilized in the game so far. In terms of, like, his partner ability. Like, there hasn't been a lot of partner using besides, like, Tinder constantly gets used because you can burn stuff. There's a new 14 joiner on YouTube, and he was dumbfounded at Melwib's name. Yeah, I cannot say Melwib's name. Like, Blafwoswin? Or something like that. Like, I can't. Let's do 10 floors of the Pit of 100 Trials and see how that goes for us. I mean, Rogan names, don't they actually have, like, a real world, like, language they're based in? Like the Celtic language or whatever? I don't think it's Celtic, but something like that. It's a mix of Welsh and Nordic, that's it. And I know neither of those. The only Welsh I know is Mia is a Welsh cat girl, and that's it. That is the breadth of my knowledge. Really, I cannot get that one? Aw, you have a shield, you stupid loser. It costs 3. 14 and Xenoblade could collab. Don't count on it because it's Nintendo. Like, they wouldn't even let Yoshi P put the Switch 2 footage on the big screen. They wouldn't let him do actual gameplay. Nintendo is stupid. Nintendo is really stupid. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. I'm stopping at floor 10. Yeah, they would force the collab to be exclusive to the Switch 2 version. Nintendo does what everyone else thought would be a very stupid idea, don't. They consistently have the stupidest ideas. And there's Sega, who continue to make Sonic games of a darts throw level of quality. I mean, they have Yakuza. Though also, a lot of Yakuza people are basically swearing off of Yakuza now because of their stupid moves with that one, too. Nice dodge! Yakuza's also being split in half of the original fans of Kiwamiri Flanderizations. First I'm hearing of that. Too many shields. Of course it lived. I just don't care about Yakuza anymore after Yakuza 7 was so bad. Atlas is property of Sega now. Like, they bought Atlas, I'm pretty sure. Too many gnomes. Wow, so many dodges. Do you like Herzog's Y? Is that Herzog the one that's in Warframe now? I know that Herzog. So I didn't quite have what it takes to climb the stairs of success. Next time, maybe try a growth mindset. And remember, teamwork makes the dream work. Oh yeah, did I own a Genesis? No, I don't think I owned a Genesis. I never had a Genesis. Genesis is one of the few systems I did not have as a... No, no, that's Dreamcast. I'm thinking Dreamcast. I had a Genesis, I think. Did I? I don't know. I know I had a Saturn. I think I had a Genesis because I played Sonic as a kid. But I have no idea what Herzog's Y is, besides, you know, the Herzog that is an actor. And there was nothing here, right? We're done? Yeah, okay. I forgot if I checked that. I guess I'll go to the next area. After I heal up on the ship. Full heal. What action skin do I hope for Dragoon? Nothing really? Alright, let's go Icefall Chronicles. Like, it's gonna depend on what kind of things they put out. Chapter 4, the Icefall Chronicles. Glacius 9 Station. This is the X-Naut Fortress. Oh, I can take off the pirate outfit, yay! Oh, welcome. Wasn't expecting anyone coming from corporate. Yet here to visit Glacius 9 R&D lab. That's right, Mr. Moon sent us. Affirmative, you're currently in Ever After Inc. space station orbiting Glacius 9. The R&D lab is on the planet's surface, so you'll have to take a ship. Please proceed down the hallway. We'll have a ship waiting for you. Sounds good. Can actually put on the outfit that I want. Give me the ducky. I said give me the ducky. Oh, if we could put Stone 4 back on a glade, that it would be cool if they let us downgrade our actions like that. Oh, they're gonna force me to wear the spacesuit, aren't they? What is the point of the outfits if you won't let me wear what I want? Please proceed to the far door via rocket transport to the surface of Glacius 9. You want to throw rocks at people. Fair mood. Please assume a seated position. Spacecraft launching shortly. I do like how the text window changed. Launching in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna get one more party member? 2 more party members? Okay, no, wait, no. Maybe that's just for show. So if everyone clear on the plan, once we arrive on the planet's surface, we need to get into the R&D lab and steal a Lexa chip before anyone knows we're not supposed to be there. Then we go straight to the real world. It's so dangerous. Incoming call. Hello there. So, it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but here you are. Mr. Moon, we're here because, we wanted to take some initiative to do better understand the latest developments in R&D. You know, just so we can collaborate more effectively across departments. I know this book is technically restricted, but we didn't mean to overstep. Oh, Ava, give it a rest. It has recently brought to my attention that you all have been betraying me this entire time. You must think I'm a massive fool for believing in you.
How did you find out?
I found out isn't important. How I deal with it, on the other hand. You know, I really went to bat for you. Words can't even express how much your betrayal hurts and disappoints me. I have nothing more to say to you. So, what happens next? This spaceship will deliver you to Ever After Inc.'s facility on the planet's surface. There will be guards waiting for you there to take you into custody till I figure out what to do with you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make this job enough for you. Goodbye. You know what? I just had a stupid idea that's also hilarious. And also would be the most troll thing ever. So, you know how Ice Mage is a very bad thing to do as a Black Mage? What if you could change all your fire spells to look like ice spells? So now anyone not watching your cast bar is just going to see ice spell after ice spell. You have become the Ice Mage even though you're actually casting Fire 4 and Despair and Flare. That would be hilarious and stupid. Honestly, I feel really bad. How do you think Mr. Moon found out about our plans, though?
Doesn't even matter. Didn't you hear, Mr. Moon? When the ship lands, the Ever After Inc.'s goons will be waiting for us and taking us into custody. It's over.
We gotta do something. We need to take control of this ship. If it brings us to the landing site and we're taken into custody, then we lose everything. Think, Patches, think. I got it. I can override the autopilot and lock the manual controls. We could drive the ship to safety. Wait, do any of us know how to drive a spaceship? We'll just have to figure it out as we're going. Alright, here we go. Got it! Just gotta finalize it. And I'll just press this big red button. Warning! Navigational control lost. Collision trajectory imminent. Brace for impact and initiate evacuation protocols immediately. How do we drive this thing?
Patches, what have you done?
I think I made a mistake.
You think?
Look, there's no time to argue. We gotta get out of here. Escape pods opening. Proceed to escape pods immediately. No time to waste. Let's go. What if evolved ice spells crit more, but fire spells are faster? Interesting. Escape pods launching in 3, 2, 1. I see a lily pad. That was painful. Falling from orbit. Wow, good thing I don't take fall damage. And we're separated from everyone! Yay! So this is Glacius 9. It's pretty cold here. Wonder where the rest of the team ended up. And then what? All of our plans are probably ruined. How did Mr. Moon even find out about our plans? Who could have told him? The 3 mice? No, that wouldn't make sense. The pigs? They didn't even know about our plans. Maybe they figured it out. We told Captain Silver, but I would be surprised if you said anything to anyone. Guess the important thing right now is gathering the team. I gotta go find them. Oh, I gotta hit that. Alright, puzzles. I saw that item up there. Oh god, don't make me fight that alone. I hope it's balanced for Flint alone. It is not balanced for Flint alone. Oh my god, it's very much not balanced for Flint alone. Oh, I for some reason thought it was the Paper Mario way of doing things. Where you have to mash. Run! Very much not balanced for Flint alone. Oh wait, there's a green one there. I couldn't see it through the, effect of the whatever you call it. Tethers. Did you like Celeste or A Hat in Time? Celeste? Yes. A Hat in Time? No. I think A Hat in Time especially was ruined to no end by the existence of Death Wish. Death Wish was absolute garbage. Alien Speak. A mid-game feature? It's one of the DLC. Sorry, I don't speak alien. Yeah, but why follow when I could go in here? Oh, it's human. You seek, more home-feeling things. Yes, no worry, I have. Find many human object things. I sold you for shiny coin. Yes, yes. Oh, it human, come listen. Shop sale is sad. Partner go missing. Very much tears. Not sold on any until partner return. You buy from me other wares. Come speak, yes? I want that inventory up. Welcome to home. You take. May or may not emit toxic spores. I started coughing. Wolfgang! Is he dead? Greetings. Yes, I know small of your language. You, friend of big fur beast, yes? Him very much ill. Him eat bad, berry things. Very much poison. But I was so hungry and they looked so good. You must go. Find Goodberry. Cure. Make Fluffy no sick no more. Goodberry grow outside the village. Bring me now. Yes, yes. If you were to contrast Celeste and Super Meat Boy, not even close in game. Not even close in game. Very different. Completely different. Oh, telepager. Your company account has been banned. Like, Meat Boy is just precision platforming. Meat Boy could be more considered a needle game, where you're threading the needle constantly. Celeste only gets to that point in the seasides. The main game has some very fun platforming, dashing, and timing, but it's not to the level of precision of Meat Boy. You find Goodberry. Yes, yes. You give now to Furby's friend. Oh, more please. Fluffy's still sick. Need more berries. Yes, 2 more berries. Berry plants is rare, but more grow near. You need other friends to help find 2 more berry plants. Go find friends, then berries. New ape friend. How? You go now, yes? Me open path. Goodbye, strange ape. Luck. 35 coins! I'm gonna need that HP, though. Celeste's variant Criterion Dungeons and then Super Meat Boy's Eureka Orthos. I wouldn't make that comparison. I would not compare it like that, but like... It's hard to really... like, really pinpoint it. Like, they're both platformers, but they're both very different in what they try to do. And also, one is a trans allegory and the other is not, so... there's that. However, I am going to take a short break now. This seems like a good time for it. I will be right back. And then we'll continue more video game. I returned for more Escape from Ever After. Hello, hello. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, because I got the code for free. However, my opinions are my own. I mean, I like Meat Boy, but, like, I definitely much prefer Celeste. If I were to play either game again, it would be Celeste. Like, very easily. No! Leave me alone! I'm gonna have to kill this one. Okay, wait for the tornado to appear. That didn't kill it? Okay, that did. Ew, they make squishy noises. What? I'm gonna assume I want to hit that. Or not. You better come with us. Dude, I keep telling you, I'm an Ever After Inc. employee. I have every right to be here. Not anymore, you don't. Your clearance has been revoked and we have direct orders to arrest you and your buddies on site. Alright, let's move. Oh, come on. Guys! Great, now I'm stuck out here. That's exactly why I told them not to put the switch that opens the door all the way up there. What is a Faudian? I don't know what that is. Oh, do you mean Bennett Foddy? No. Halt! You're there. The R&D department is restricted area. What's your name? Bob? Nice to meet you, Bob. I'm looking for a shady character named Flint and his band of miscreants. Can I see your ID, sir? No? Wait a minute. You are Flint! You're under arrest. Come with me. That's 2 shots! What? You know, I'm not a rage game person. Oh, I've played I Want to Be the Guy. That's a needle game. That's more of a needle game than a rage game. But that's like the proto-rage game needle game. Like, that's proto both, actually. Like, it's both. Speaking of Want to Be the Guy, this music sounds like it's an I Want to Be the Guy track. Granted, it's all other video game music, but still. I need Tinder for that. You know, I've beaten I Want to Be the Guy. Like, who from the early days of the internet has not at least played I Want to Be the Guy? Hello, Goggles. Did I get my fat cat? Yes, I did eventually get my fat cat. Flint, it came! Wait, you came! Wait, where is everyone else? I haven't been able to find them yet. Well, I kind of found Wolfgang, but it's a long story. You gotta get me out of here. Ever After Inc. is turned totally hostile on us. I'm on it. Is it downstairs? Do you know what the first Dark Souls is? Yeah, Dark Souls 1. It's just called Dark Souls. Oh, don't even get on that. Ghosts and Goblins is not a Dark Souls. I was hoping something would happen if I jump over it multiple times. This is not gonna be a Crash Bandicoot-is Dark Souls. Well, finally, it's about time it came to relieve me on my shift. Been guarding this very important door for ages. Say, I've never seen you without your power armor. You look kind of small. Why are you dressed like that? Why is he small? I'm sorry about this, but I've got to ask for your employee ID. Protocol and such, you know. Especially since we're supposed to be on the lookout for those rogue employees. Can you show me? Sure. Flint. Ha, that's funny. You have the same name as that rogue employee we were told to look out for. Well, I'll just be heading out then. See ya. Wait a minute! I almost forgot to give you the key. For that gate in the other room. Bye. Nah, I will not concede this one. You are not getting Ghosts and Goblins as the Dark Souls. I refuse. I knew there had to be something there. Huh. Wow, you rescued me. Thanks, bud. So where are the others? I did find Wolfgang, but he's too sick to move and requires some alien berries as an antidote. As for the others, I don't know. At least he didn't say Battletoads. I would give you Battletoads more. Though Battletoads is just rare, being rare. Okay, well, this is the R&D department, but we're not gonna get very far in here without the rest of the team. Let's get the heck out of here and explore more of the planet's surface. They gotta be somewhere up there. Is this Battletoads? No, it's combat amphibians! That driving section in Battletoads? Which one? There's more than one. Do you mean the turbo tunnel? Or do you mean, intruder excluder? I assume you mean turbo tunnel, but like, you could mean intruder excluder. I'm being told to hydrate. Alright, so Wolfgang is indisposed. We need to find Ava and Tinder. I overheard some of the guards saying they saw an escape pod fall over a mountain to the east. Let's check it out. At least they give me a direction. And now I actually have multiple party members, so I can actually fight. Take my pick. Por qué no los dos? These troops guard their company's techno hub on Glacius 9. Be on guard for their remote bombs. Once planted, they may detonate at will. You mean like that? Turbo Tunnel, like most of the game, is a memory check more than anything. Is this the partner? Oh, hey there! Finally, another human. My name's Vetus. I'm a spacefaring sci-fi storybook hero, but I'm kind of trapped here. Trapped? What do you mean? Well, that's my transdimensional ship right there, but the warp drive is busted. Usually it's no bother. I keep a spare, but I seem to have lost it. If you have to come across my spare warp drive, can you bring it back to me? The warp drive looks like this. Oh, I've seen that. This one is busted, of course, but the spare looks just like it. I've seen it. Like, I would say even Turbo Tunnel is one of the easier stages. I've never played Battletoads. Maybe one day I should, for, like, the suffering of it. Say I have to beat it, but, like, Turbo Tunnel's one of the easier levels. Which says a lot about the rest of the game being how bull that game is. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, wait, I get it. Put him here. Oh, hold on. I have to check this. Is it not always transparent? I thought it always was transparent. Anyway, I go up here and then punch. Nintendo hard with the phrase for a reason. That wasn't even Nintendo, it was Rare. That was Rare. Nintendo doesn't get to lay credit to that one. What? Taking damage, the snail will hide in its impenetrable shell. Only an attack from above or below will draw it back out. 2 defense! You want a new Conker game making fun of gacha games, life service failures, and NSTs? Here's the thing, Rare doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah, true. Old games were very hard. Please leave Flint alone. I knew I was gonna have to kill that one. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, okay, I knew it. I need that back off. Back off! I need to leave Teddy over here. Patches. So I can make a full bridge. Come on, hit it! I don't know why I walked up. Wait. Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Oh, I need to put him back there again. Yeah, did you catch my Conquer reference in the last video? It is context sensitive. That means it is sensitive to context. How is it following me? Help! 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 Oh, it caught up to me. What? No! No! I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Oh god. Get out of here, Patches! Run! No! If you know, you know. No, I don't know. Flint! You came for me! Please, you must get me down from here! Okay. Ugh, my spine can't take much more falling from excessive heights. That one's on you, dude. I appreciate the help, Flint, but maybe next time we can find a solution that doesn't involve us sending us plummeting. Okay, everyone's a critic, huh? So we gotta find Tinder, and also those berries to cure Wolfgang. Let's get moving. Ink, nice. No! 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 How did it reach me? What? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Cats are simple. They have 9 lives. Squirrels, though, they're tricky and have as many lives as they think they can get away with. Fair enough, I guess. I think I broke something. Okay, I'm done. Oh, right, I forgot about the questions and answers. Yeah, I should probably make another of those. I think you need these berries to help Wolfgang. Aren't you gonna grab it? Maybe you should try knocking it down? I did! Oh, do I just... Okay, I didn't think that would work. The shield didn't. I don't remember what kind of answers I got on the last video. Or questions I got on the last video. I need to go check those. But also, you have questions that you can ask me right here, too.
Hey, someone out there.
Hey, it's Tinder. What you doing up there, my dude?
What, Patches, is that you? Stuck. Let's come pull me out at once.
Hi, dear, but you're really high up there. Yeah, like, I don't think I can get up to you without some more help.
What? This is unacceptable. I demand you get me out of here right now.
No can do, man. It kind of looks like Wolfgang could help us by growing that plant. He's not with us, but don't worry, we're working on getting him back.
Wolfgang, you can't seriously be prioritizing him over me right now. I deserve rescue immediately.
We'll return with Wolfgang as soon as we can. Hang in there, Tinder.
Arrgh.
Sorry, Tinder. You're my favorite, though. Which dungeon, when considered current, was the dreadful one? I've gone over that a lot. It's one of the worst dungeons in the game, and it's called... Drumroll, please. I forgot the name. What was it called again? It's the one with the wind. The wind one. I've blocked it out of my mind because it's a bad dungeon. Neverreap, that's it, Neverreap. Neverreap's the worst, like, one of the worst dungeons in the entire game. If not the worst one. Genuinely garbage. Neverreap was so much time wasting. Non-stop. Okay, I need blue backup. Or just put patches there. Easy. Yeah, never. I dreaded Neverreap so hard. The worst part is, one of my favorite dungeons, like the best dungeon in the game, was also in the roulette at the time. That being, Fractal Continuum. Is it not a dungeon like Hawkman or Hard where the higher potency shift and item squishes led to hard encounters? No. Never Reap is the only one that's like that. Or not Never Reap. Hawkman or Hard. Fuck. Well, I'm just losing all the money that I got. How did I miss? Am I winning? No, I'm getting my butt kicked. You don't remember Never Reap? I wish I didn't remember Never Reap, because I hate Never Reap. You know, Hawkman or Hard's the only one that, like, has, like, a hardened rage as a dungeon. You had stuff like Never Reap where the boss would get confused and go into its ad phase really quick. You found 2 berries. Yes, now give it to Fur Friend. Oh, I feel... amazing! Wait, Fur Friend. Berry have no effect yet. Must wait for digest. Actually, yeah, I don't feel so good. I just need to... Fur Friend, fine. He need small minute. Yes, give him moment. Am I gonna do a Dawn Trail dungeon review? Probably. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling better for real now, I think. Thanks for the help, guys. No problem. Now that you're feeling better, we could go help Tinder. Tinder's in trouble. We gotta help now. We're on it. Thanks again for the help, Mr. Alien. Yes, help make happy. Now your payment is... I check bill. 900 coin. But we can't afford that. I kid. Alien, no joke. Human scared of healthcare cost. Funny, yes? No, not funny. You could tell that the devs are American, though, because, yeah. No. Good wishes on adventure. New strange friends, luck. I need to heal. So now that I have my team back for the most part, I should go to the left. I did just heal up. I should go to the left. Get that done. Hospitals? You mean those funny buildings rich people go to get healthier? Yeah. Imagine being rich. Imagine not having to deal with capitalism. Slimy and Rimy, these alien slugs are eating her for some meat. Their hidden jaw is particularly feisty, so watch out! Hey! Listen! Listen! Hey! Listen! Watch out! Right, I have to wait for the... Also, Alabaster Dawn Crosscode Devs game enters early access. Yeah, I guess you didn't see my Blue Sky post. I posted it on Blue Sky. I am extremely excited for Alabaster Dawn. These icy vampires are out for some warm blood. Don't let them touch you or they'll heal out for every damage that you out. Oh, you've played this, Fig Leaf? Glad you enjoyed, I think. am having fun, though the hard mode is definitely testing me. Hard mode is, as it's called, hard. Probably your favorite Paper Mario, like, out there? Wow, that's high praise. That's very high praise. You would say this is better than Bug Fables, then. Cause, like, that's the other main Paper Mario, like, I've played, is Bug Fables. And I really liked Bug Fables, though hard mode in that one also, was not kind to me. That one's still in the backlog. Oh, I thought that was Spike Shield for a minute. I wish it was. I need that for Ava so bad. Fair enough, then. Like, this is very different than Bug Fables. Like, Bug Fables is doing its very own, completely different thing. You like the art in this one more? Really? I wouldn't say I dislike the art in this one, but I actually like Bug Fables art more. Like, that's a personal thing, though. Like, the actual art in this game is really well done. Stop chasing me! Piece of shit. Resist! Come the f- Wait, stun! Wow, these enemies are destroying me. Okay, I win this turn, but oh my god. Damn it. This level, like, feels like I could soft lock if I'm not careful. I have enough money that I don't think it's an issue. But boy, do I feel like I could soft lock here. Oh, partner's probably stuck in jail. Oh, avoid that enemy. I do like how this game's take on sushi is a lot faster than sushi ever was. She was so slow, even though I liked the mechanics of sushi in 64. She was just so slow to use. Anyway, let's get our best friend back. Hello, best friend. Release me, foul plant! Okay, Tinder, I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Be careful.
I'm gonna have to pull you by the tail.
What? No! I told you to be careful.
Well, you're out, aren't you? It's good to see you too.
Just fill me in already on everything I missed.
Nothing much. We're stuck on a planet.
What a mess. Mr. Moon discovered our plans and now we're stuck here in this storybook. Which, by the way, is frigid.
It just doesn't make sense. How did Mr. Moon discover our plans?
Yeah, I don't know either. Frankly, he probably just realized our actions weren't making sense. I mean, I always thought it was a leap for him to assume we topped the 3 pigs from their construction site because we're just trimming the fat.
For the record, I just want to say I knew this would end horribly. You really think we had a choice? The only way to take down Ever After Inc. Storybook Network is by getting to the real world. There's only one way to get there, Lexi Chip. By the way, we can still do! The R&D lab is right over there. Flint busted me out of there, and we can bust back in.
And with patches on this, I refuse to roll over and give up. We've come this far.
I suppose we don't have jobs to return to. So yes, I'm into. What do you think, Wolfgang? Yes!
Guess what?
Yes, to the thing you guys were just talking about.
Do you even have any idea where we are right now?
Okay, step 1, bust back into the R&D lab. Step 2, find where they manufacture the Lexi Trips. Step 3, go to the real world and take down the Telepager network once and for all. Let's do this. That heal me? It did not. So we rested, but that didn't heal me. Evil. Oh! Did you hear it? Those rogue employees came and busted out their teddy bear friend from the holding cell. Yeah, obviously I've heard. I've been assigned very extended guard duty ever since. Very lame. The overtime pay is not worth it. Huh? You're getting overtime pay? You're getting paid at all? You guys get paid? Capitalism? Yes, indeed. These two are separated, so I want to burn these down. Okay, nothing under them. Whoa! Oh, that one has a shield. I'm gonna assume that's wooden. It is not. It is metal. So I have to do this. Oh, level up. Everyone needed that. Give me H... Really hard choice. What, really? That looks like a window. But it doesn't look like there's glass. Oh, no, there's glass there. Never mind. I was like, that's a window, but there's no glass, so why can't I go through it? There is glass. It's just hard to see. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh, good. He has defense. Great. I love it. I hate you. Bulkier than normal soldiers, these guys pack serious heat. They won't hesitate to burn your team to a crisp under using their flamethrower or remote explosive. I don't know why I didn't swap to Wolfgang. I should have swapped to Wolfgang. Misplay, huge misplay. Holy fuck. Like, oh my god, these do so much damage. Like, I'm taking 10 damage just from this one enemy. And that's with a block. At least they're like 6 EXP each. But god damn. Here's a computer terminal I can use to remove the restrictions on our company accounts. Everyone sit tight while I work my magic. I just gotta hack into the mainframe. I can't tell if that's gibberish or actual words. I'm in.
Wait, what? I didn't think that hacking actually worked that way.
Heh, it doesn't, but we're in a sci-fi storybook, so naturally, the storybook's logic applies. I'm almost done here. What book is this? And... done! Our account restrictions have been removed. We can now use the company's telepages again. Well, now that that's done, let's find where they manufactured those Lexi chips so we can get to the real world. Yeah! Well, good news is I can go back to the ship to heal whenever I want now. Bad news is these things still do forever amounts of damage. Yes, that is a proper measurement, forever amounts of damage. Welcome, please scan your ever after ink ID. Thank you, powering on terminal. Alright, we have to come back down here with yellow active. Which I think means going this way and then looping back around. Yeah, okay, there's the friend. I didn't notice it back there last time. That was dumb. Okay, that's the main one. I need that one active. Which means going from upstairs. Or can I reach it from this upstairs? I cannot. Ah! Ah! What? What is that thing? What is that thing? Don't be disarmed by their size. These little bots can pull serious force when stacked together. Okay, so it's this version of the gnome. That actually gave me a jump scare. I do not like these guys. They're small and spooky. Strange ape, you help me, yes? Much thank. I must go. Partner, wait long time. You visit shop, must. We are gonna be back at the entrance. Oh, I didn't... Whatever. I want Wolfgang out here. What? That healed 6? And also, piercing defense doesn't count when it's in its shell. I almost missed that. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like these enemies. I do not like this chapter. I do not like this chapter. Oh my god. .360 no scope. Oh, I thought that actually hit me. Go heal. Go heal. Ah. Well, that heart attack aside, I'm going to be right back for one more break, and then after the next session, I'll call it. But for now, I'll be right back. Break time. Yeah, that just is break time. Alright, hello, welcome back to hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, Escape from Ever After. I got the code for free. However, my opinions of the game will forever be mine and mine alone. And my opinion is, I am having a tough time with this chapter. This chapter hurts. Please stop hurting. I hate these snails. Now, which one was the one with the teleporter? This one. And the shop was over here. You, human who rescued me from jail. Partners say, much thank. Yes, you must take gift here. Human love shiny, yes? Okay, you buy now. That's a thing, I'll buy it just to say I did. Buy weird gizmo? What does it do? Looks like it slots into a complicated machine. Cause I used one of those in the last boss fight. Now, this is very silly to do, but it is actually more efficient. And just plain safer. I guess technically they do let you farm money if you really need to. You found it, my spare warp drive. I can finally leave this frigid place. Here, I want you to have this. Ember Stone. A certain character is looking for these. I don't know what character. Oh, then goodbye, fellow human. There are 3 of these. Is he going to offer a ride, or...? I assume at the end of the trade quest will be another Ember Stone. And where could the 3rd one be? Maybe in the real world, maybe? Ah! That was rude. That was in my blind spot. I'm glad the fire guy is not immune to fire. That was almost 30 points. Jesus. Oh, Tinder, you're up. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. I have sneezed. Really, I expected there'd be an item here. Is the item actually over here? No. That's a lot of enemies. I don't like this. Oh my god, okay, I see the problem with this guy now. Please die. Eight? What are these numbers? These numbers are huge. Granted, so is the EXP I get, but oh my god. I'm at 48 of 70 Sun Gems. I'm missing 7 ink, 1 inventory, which is probably in the tower. Okay, there we go. We got the yellow panel now. I'm glad he doesn't chase, because I would be dead. I would be so dead. Oh, that just turns off those. No! No! I can jump on enemies? Since when can I jump on enemies? I thought I had to use the buckler. Okay, I took minimal damage for that one. 1 damage. But I did use some MP. At least they know that this chapter's really hard and give you tons of checkpoints everywhere. Like, this seems to be the most checkpoint-dense area. As I get burned alive. I'm playing it so safe. Not that I won't die in 1 hit from any enemy anyway. Had a sniffle. Now I can go up, but there's also down here. Ah, come on! I got stuck on the computer. Okay, it does work. It just for some reason wasn't before. Why not? I don't know. Oh, I have to do this from the other side. This is a shortcut back. Damn it. That was a costly mistake. No, he shoots super fast. How can he be fast, Kupo? Okay, thank God. That was right to go up. Alright, time to go heal again. I think the dev knew what they were doing, giving you a free heal here. Because they knew you would be coming back to this all the time. Maybe if they didn't make healing so expensive. Like, you gain coins so much faster in the Mario games. Whereas they're like, you get so few at a time here. And taking damage is so much more punishing. Why does it seem like my pointer's misaligned? Alright, good preview. Oh, what? That counts? I hate you. Die. You got what's coming to you. Wait, no, I should have... Misplay. I could have gotten more energy. Ow, my HP. Oh. Okay, I could do this. Hold on. I didn't see the status there. I was very confused. You have got to be kidding me. I have to go back around? That was stupid. I knew that wouldn't work. Why did I do that? Now, does energy count as defense, or... No. It does not. Damn it. God, Patches is so good because of his high defense, but he's so limited in what he can do. Like, let me look at his other attack skill again. Wait, no, that's good. That's good, though. No, I don't use Taunt a lot. Plushy Pummel. It's expensive, but it will probably allow me to use Patches more, which I kind of need with how much damage everything does. I got stuck on the geometry again! Alright, let's try this. Damages adjacent enemies! Did not damage adjacent enemies because it was on top of a stack. That's probably the upgrade. God, that was 3 enemies and now I'm only getting 12. My EXP rates have dropped so hard. Okay, come back up here when there's blue. Don't you dare! Oh! And now I'll be able to turn the blue on and create a shortcut back. My god, there's so many save points. Lol. Question is, which one's safer? I guess this one, because I already killed everything on the way up. Is this just gonna shortcut me? Okay, no, this is probably what unlocks the very big important door. Or not, never mind. What the That's not... That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh, Tinder, please solve my problems again. Tinder just has the outright best ability. No, I can't use you. Ava, come back out. You can heal, so I have to take you out. I really hate some of these enemies. Okay, this will be the shortcut, so... Bam. I could do 2 at once. Wait. Did that not work? Oh, you have to use the slam down. Okay. I don't think that was intended. That does not feel like that was the intended solution. But it is, however, my solution. Hey, buddy, you okay there? Okay, he's okay now. What is with all the robots? Honestly, I think it's more efficient to kill that guy. Oh, he can blow up either one that he wants? What? Never mind. I thought the things would work differently than that. They, in fact, do not work differently than that. I really need an upgrade to all my party members. I'm feeling such weakness. I feel so weak now. And there's still one more chapter to go, so enemies are gonna still get stronger. You've been a great late addition to the team. Ha ha ha, yeah, ha 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 ha. Ha. Fuck you. Fuck you. The horns are intimidating and brutal. Yeah, Blazing Whirlwind, please and thank you. Okay, the big fancy door is definitely open now. Can I go back? Yes, okay. I should have checked that before saving, honestly. You do not care for the gun attacks? Yeah, I'm very not happy with it. Well, this must be where Ever After Inc. manufactures its shield technology. The Alexia chip's gotta be up ahead. Let's get moving. They won't put these coins here for no reason. There's a shine here. Yep, okay. I don't like the fire attacks. I prefer the gun attacks. This is a boss fight, isn't it? 15 coins! Yeah, this is the boss fight. I don't know who I want out in front. Yes, there it is! This is where After Inc. manufactures the Lexi chips. Got it! Oh, nice job! That easy, huh? Easy? I had to quantum splice the firewall through a glorp-synced bypass socket, then oscillate the frob nodes with a dynamic kernel matrix. Only once I inverted the poly cache was I able to break through and print the chip. Whoa, inverting the poly? Yeah, come on guys, let's grab that trip. Using this chip, you can finally warp to the real world. Hold it right there. I know it'd be him. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you all managed to worm your way out of the consequences of your actions. I'm going to need you to hand over the Lexi chip now. Absolutely not. Mind your business, Moon. We are in this chip fair and square, so stay back. You don't know what you're dealing with here. I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you go to the real world with reckless plans to harm the company. So one more time, give me the chip. Flint, do you really want to see your friends get hurt? Look, I'm sorry we lied to you, but if you let us go to the real world, we could take down this company once and for all. Oh, kid. I'm sorry to laugh at you. I really am. What do you think is going to happen once you get to the real world, You'll give the CEO a firm talking to, maybe ruffle her hair a bit, and poof, problem solved? Even then, you really believe After Inc. won't just slot someone else right into a chair? We're going to sever the telepager network so that everything can just go back to normal. After Inc. is enslaving all of us, can't you see that? We're all better off without them. It's not up to you to decide that for everyone. I would not be better off, and neither would many of your co-workers. You guys don't get it? You don't know anything. You're too self-absorbed to see why some folks might prefer things as they are. Your plan is not only ludicrous, it's misguided and selfish. Let me ask you guys, did you put the pieces together yet? Do you know how I found out about your plans? Who told me about your betrayal? It was Tinder? Well, I certainly didn't piece it all together on my own. Tinder, it's better to hear it from you, right?
It's not true. It's true. I'm sorry.
What? Why would you do that? I can't believe it. This whole thing, it was your plan to begin with.
Look, I think we've already lost. I was a fool for believing we could climb our way up the company and make a real difference. You have to understand, I never cared about toppling this company on some kind of moral grounds. I never cared about saving anyone else's storybook. All I wanted was my body and my castle back. That's it. And well, I made a deal with Mr. Moon in exchange for telling him about our plans.
When did you tell him?
It was right after the CEO came and told us the Director of Storybook Affairs job wasn't available anymore.
Well, folks, we've thrown quite the curveball here. I'm really sorry for misleading you. I truly thought you and your team would be fit for the Director of Storybook Affairs position, Flint. I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board too. But there'll be another opportunity someday, yeah? You've already achieved so much at this company, and heck, you'll make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't all it's cracked up to be. That's not true! That's not me! Persona!
Are you kidding me? Now what? So we did all that work for absolutely nothing? That was our only hope of getting to the real world and ending this nightmare. I just want my castle back. I want my body back. I want things back to normal.
Tinder dear, this is a setback, but we can't give up. There's gotta be a way.
I gotta cool off before I do something I regret.
And then she did something she regrets.
I don't know why they showed us the whole scene. Mr. Moon, there's something you should know. Can we talk in your office?
The plan was to apprehend you all when you arrived at this planet's surface and then secretly let Tinder go. Even though that part of the agreement fell through, I still intend to honor the rest of our deal. With Tinder's honesty and help, as agreed, I'll be sending her to some other fantasy storybook. We'll be setting her up in some unoccupied castle where she can live in peace. Once there, we'll also be removing Tinder's collar, which will of course restore her body to its normal size and power. Her telepager access will be revoked, of course. She will be in that isolated storybook for the remainder of her days, unable to cause any harm to the company. On Tinder, your new castle is waiting. Enter the telepager at the facility's entrance, and a guard will be waiting to escort you to your new home world.
Thank you. Sorry, but I don't regret what I've done. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope someday you'll come to understand it. Goodbye.
I'm sorry that you were betrayed, but Tinder was finally able to understand the true nature of your plan, and I hope you will too. I'll give you one more chance. Give me the Lexi chip and nobody needs to get hurt here. Never! Very well. Patches!
Enough!
And just so you can't manufacture more of these Lexi chips, I'm sorry, I didn't want to have to do this. I'm leaving now. It'd be wise of you not to follow. Get everyone, we gotta go after him. Let's go. Stop! Still not giving up? I really don't want to hurt you guys again, but you're going to leave me with no choice. I probably want Wolfgang in the party. I can't research. Okay, this is just unwinnable. He's impossible to damage. It's over now. You all think you're doing the right thing. I can't even respect it. But you don't see the bigger picture. We have to stop you. Sorry that it had to end this way. I wish you would have listened. I absolutely hate this part of the job, but it ends here. What? What the? Tinder! It's overloading the shield.
I can't hold on much longer.
Tinder? You damaged my shield! You actually punctured holes in my shield! Oh!
Go and catch him.
Tinder, you came back for us. You're hurt, we can't leave you here. Let's get you home. How are you feeling, Tinder? Why was there a heal if I'm not fighting a boss? Maybe it's gonna go right into the proper boss. You sold us out after everything we've been through. Sounds like you had everything all worked out for yourself. Why come back to help us?
I just couldn't go through with it. I was standing at the telepager, ready to leave this all behind me, but I couldn't do it. I guess I'm not as self-serving as I thought.
You did save our lives, only after you betrayed us.
Look, I'm not expecting you to forgive me. My actions were completely driven by my own self-interest. They always have been. One thing I want you to know is that coming back for you came at a great cost to me. Mr. Moon made it clear that this would be my only chance to get my body back. The tech to remove this collar and revert me back to my original form. He said it'd be destroyed if I went back on our agreement. In other words, I'll be stuck like this forever.
No! Wait, what?
Yeah, it turns out this collar only has one key. Now, since I went back on my agreement with Mr. Moon, That key is surely destroyed. So, yes, rescuing you guys is sealed my fate.
Wow, Tender, that's... Seriously?
Again, I'm not seeking your forgiveness. My betrayal was unforgivable. But please, don't let my sacrifice go to waste. All I ask is that you let me help finish what we started.
Oh, I'm sold. Welcome back, Tender. Honestly, Tender, we've been through so much. Of course, I resent your choice to go behind our backs. I do. However, I understand it. I trust that you won't be doing anything like this again. The way I see it, your quick thinking with the lasers is the only thing that might help us defeat Mr. Moon. So yeah, I'm good to move forward. What do you think, Flint? Almost everyone else, your betrayal was... It hurt. Your sacrifice evens things out in my eyes. If we're really gonna purge ever after ink from our storybooks, then we have a lot of work to do. And we can't do it without you.
That means a lot, Flint. Thank you. I won't let you guys down. I promise I'll stick with you to the end.
Now that's settled. Let's talk next steps. Mr. Moon took the Lexi chip, and we still need to get to the real world. So we gotta go after him. Using that force field creation laser on his already existing force field seemed to short-circuit the whole thing. We punctured some holes into his force field. Maybe there's a chance we can actually damage him now.
Mr. Moon could be anywhere now. Where are we going to find him?
Luckily, it seems Mr. Moon still hasn't alerted anyone outside the R&D department about our plans. He's still keeping this close to his chest, probably to save face, which means we can freely explore. Great, let's go find him. We can search around the office for clues. Sounds like a plan. Inside is safe. What was the point of the heal then? I wasted 15 coins.
I'm sorry again for everything. And I appreciate you staying back to help me when I was hurt.
I don't think I'm cut out for outer space. Let's try not to pilot a spaceship again. Yes, please. Let me put on my outfit. Give me my ducky. And Hawaiian shirt, actually. Can't believe we let Mr. Moon get away with the Lexi chip. We gotta get it back. There's no other way we could have done this without lying to Mr. Moon. Oh well, we're doing the right thing here. Your resident IT bird here, just emailing to let you know about an update to the telepages system. Our telepages now display how many sun gems and ink bottles are left in each storybook. But remember, this feature is totally optional. If you want to really collect them all, that's on you, I do. Captain Silver, I need your help.
Arr, Dave Flint. I never thought I'd be reaching out to you again. But I don't have it against you. In fact, I got a fair bit of respect for your mission. But ignoring Blackheart's final wishes, that'd be grave breaking into the pirate code. And it brought me no small shame, it did. Truth is, I got myself a new quest, but I can't take it on alone. I've got the high seas and now looking for a crew as stout-hearted as ye lot. Found none to match your grit. Be me in the jungles of Mountain Maw Isle, where I made me new residence. I'll show you more of what I've uncovered.
Hello, I hear you have Ember Stone. Those I seek. I wake behind fireplace in dungeon. First, I'm gonna go spend my ink bottles. Looking ready for the runway? Oh, because of my duck in the thing. I think you're a little bit behind, but that's fine. Oh, it adds burn? Weird. Why does everything give burn? I don't like that it splits. Oh wait, no, dungeon. Internet is dumb this evening, fair. Now, which fireplace? I assume it's on this side and not too far back. I forgot that happens. Oh, that doesn't even break the shield. Wait, I should have... Oh, well. I should farm synergy wherever I can. Not doing so is a huge mistake. Behind fireplace. Okay, this is the start of the game. Heh. Idiot. Ooh. Hello. Ink bottle, nice. Okay, it is deeper into the dungeon, then. Get juked, idiot! Ah! Ava check. Hello. Greetings, explorer. I am Orok, the Golem, a humble blacksmith at your service. I seek amber stones. With them, I can provide you a great service. I can forge together an attack boost trinket with a defense boost trinket to create a new single trinket that combines both powers. This should save you trinket points, yes? Interesting way of doing it, but I still want a base attack increase. Behold, my work is done. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh no. Okay, where is that, though? I'm not seeing it. Wait. I thought it said it would save me trinket points. It costs 9, though. That doesn't save me points. It lied to me. That's actively lying about what it does. Thank you. Oh, there's my inventory increase. It's not in the thing of 100. Oh, you need the dice. Double sixes. Dang, the universe is definitely telling me to move. See you later, pal. The hard drive for the bowl. You know, everything's just opening up now. Oh my god, what is... Hail Mary. Ink bottle. Cheesecake. What is this? Why is this here? Maybe you could get into there from somewhere? But where? Where would you get in there? Oh my god, there's another puzzle here. You need both pressed, but how would I... Well, I need to snooze ads. But then I can't open that. Oh, I get it. I get it. No, wait, no, I need this one down. Once I realized what the puzzle was asking of me. I forget, do you have anything for me? Okay. Well, buy the attack up. I don't have enough. Honestly, I don't think all offense is a bad thing at that point, because things just hurt so much to begin with. One extra damage doesn't mean much. So you're responsible for breaking my emails. Here's a new hard drive. Oh, there's supposed to be one of these hard drive. Yeah, but it's definitely a hard drive. Well, I'll be. I don't know what this hunk of metal is supposed to fix anything, but I suppose you did what I asked. Piggy bank. You young people should learn about finances. Back in my day, we didn't need 20 budgeting tools and a podcast to tell us not to blow our money on avocado toast. Start putting some money away. You can thank me later. Ha ha ha. Guess he'll be wanting his Sun Gem back too. Here. Now I could buy that. Only a couple more ink bottles to find. Alright, I'm gonna go into... Oh wow, I'm missing a lot there. 3 little pigs, 5 sun gems. I'm missing 2 gems here. They're probably both in the base too, God. Sun Gem, I'll probably get 1 for this side quest, at least. I might need a guide for some of these. However, I'm going to... Where is it? All right, over here. Save and then call it a night, because it's already 10:30. I am fortunately not going to be here Saturday, so I can't stream then. But I will be back on Tuesday for more Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Probably more extreme. I don't know. We'll see. Good night. Take care. May the power of N and Nidhogg say waste your enemies, and I'll see you next time. Enjoy your night. Goodbye.